Okay, let's see if there's any... Can't tell if there's any crusts or anything. Okay, so I have a couple of objectives for this stream. First off, finish the Thieves Guild quest. Go turn in the skeleton key. I will do lockpick grinding off stream. People kept arguing that you can just pick the expert lock below the bridge, but that takes longer. You can use the wait function to get rid of the shout cooldown. Yeah, I guess you could. For speedruns, if you want to do 100% speedrun, that could definitely get you around it. So let's do... Wait, where is this leading me? This one. Alright, let's do one thing real quick. In the Thieves Guild, Delvin Mallory has a bunch of stuff we need to turn into him. See here.
Oh, Delvin Mallory.
I have like 6 things to turn into him, I think.
Oh, you're back.
I'll also finish this job.
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Would this ship model be worth anything?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Just farming bottle caps and Mod Hunter Stories 2. Normal expedition tickets are useful for quest reward at least. I have the Fulmer.
Well, if you happen across by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
And yes, yet you only gave me 3,200 gold. Cool.
Well, if you happen across, it's worth quite a bit actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox.
Well, if you must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Cool. Let me go see. Are those like still in this room? Do they get posted over here? Yeah, they do. So I'll just go ahead and take them again.
If you need marksman training and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
And there's that. I can just go put those in my house. So the other thing, yeah, finish the Thieves Guild quest. Turn in the skeleton key. But it's not this way. I have to go outside. Shit. I don't know why that always closes on me. Oh. In Riften. The you want to save for a character later, he should have some extra dialogue. Okay.
That should keep you well stocked.
Visiting
Sounds good.
Riften?
May I owe you
All
for
are
them?
welcome.
Of
to-
course.
If you've got the coin, you've come to
Oh,
the
I have the
right
3 gems for this dude.
seat. have some nerve coming back here.
Shut up. Take these.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Potion of extreme stamina. That's it?
Just get out of here. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Just get out of here.
He goes from being nice to being mean because he's got conflicted feelings with me. Because I extorted them out of money for the Thieves Guild, but I also, like, helped him get a wedding ring. This is what I got. I got this fucking potion. Definitely not worth it. I guess I helped people get a wedding ring or something, and that's its own reward, right? I'm gonna go put this potion away. And those other things. Oh. That loading screen actually gave fucking like lore to the cats running around that talk. Potions, go ahead and put that away. Oh, yeah, I've got, what's his face here? You got Mercer and Soul Gym right there. I'll go ahead and put the...
Honor to you, my Thane.
Excuse me, Lydia. You're in my way a little bit. How about... Yeah, this end table, I'll put the stuff here. So I'll put that there. That there. I'll keep this. You said to keep that. Oh, I have a left eye and a right eye. Do I need both? I also sold all the armor and shit I had off stream, so I have like, yeah, about 70,000 gold. Wow, I don't have a place near here, so I'm gonna have to hoof it, literally. If he was the shopkeep in Falkreath, his brother was rude as fuck to me while admitting to be a Stormcloak, so I killed him and got away with it because bribe. Shopkeep was angry because I killed his brother, but liked me because I invested in a shop. You can give the dude both? Cool. I'm gonna get the Mage Stone here. Because I leveled up my archery off screen, so we don't need to worry about that. Take it easy, Serana. Here I go, riding my mount again. Oh, it swims fast too, holy shit. There is no, like, decreased speed for water. It just neumes. Good mod. If you do the Dawn Guard questline, you can get Black Skeleton Horse. I would like that. Shadowmere is also really cool. So I wanted to finish this Thieves Guild quest to get the skeleton key out of my inventory. But I also want to... Jesus Christ. I want to do a quest specifically to unlock a house or a plot of land out near Solitude. Christ, this thing is loud. And then I also want to do some of Serana's quest. This one you get as a conjuration spell. Ooh, so it's not like a thing you have to keep an eye on. Up we go. Who the fuck is hitting me? We'll see nothing of the sort. Oh, cold. Love this shit. Good lord. Alright, so it is on the hardest difficulty. Slow, that ice really slowed me down. Huh? Where's the last autosave? Is it before I fast traveled from... Yeah. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't remember slowing people to a crawl when I use ice on them. I remember slowing them down somewhat, but I don't get slowed to, like, encumbered rate. Alright. Let's try that again. And the thing is, I could probably one-shot them with a sword, but they slowed me down so much with the ice that I couldn't do anything. It seems to be faster in the water than on land, but I could be just seeing things. Is there a shout that makes you not slow? They ice you, you ice form them, and they go flop till you reach them. You're talking about the ice shout. Gotcha. Oh, they're here. Let's do that. See how they like this. Paralyzer! Sorry, Hendrik, you're in the way. There's more than one last time, so where the fuck are they? Just the one? Okay. Boy, that sure turned out different, didn't it? Yeah, slow time. Sure, solve that problem real quick. Okay. I'll be using Skeleton Horse once I get that instead of this. There they are. No damage. Cool, cool, cool. What a chain lightning. Nope. Okay. And dagger. Sword. Well, they thought they had the drop on me too. I don't have vampirism, do I? Sanguinis vampiris. Nope. Apparently vampire dust cures vampirism if you got a high enough alchemy. It would show in red text. Yeah, I didn't see any red. Yeah, we good. But yeah, apparently that's one of the things the vampire dust can do is cure vampirism, weirdly. If you've got high enough alchemy to see the secondary effects. So yeah, I'm going to turn the difficulty down because it's kind of lame that my magic does absolutely nothing. Like chain lightning was doing like 1/100th. A dual cast chain lightning was doing no damage. Just shame. I suppose I've proven I can take on people at Legendary with my fucking weapons, but maybe I don't want to use my sword and dagger only. I suppose I could slow time and summon and all that stuff, but... Hello there.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
You're Gallus?
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
Give me a sec.
Good luck.
Chain Lightning's an adept spell, but the damage is 50 points of shock damage. Meanwhile, like all my other shit, the highest I can do is 50. I don't have any spells that go above 50. Like I don't know if there is a high level destruction spell that can do more than that. At least I don't think so. I do have like upgraded level versions of the first few spells, like Frost 3, which is just Frost, but it does like 25 points of damage per second. But I think just they have this. Like I was going against mages, and maybe they just had a really good magic defense. For all, does she have Lightning Bolt? I think, you know, I believe I have, yeah, I've got Lightning Bolt as well. Lightning Bolt does 31, and then I have an upgraded because of a mod that goes to 50. So it's the same as Chain Lightning. And that's Apprentice. So yeah, I don't know, magic is just like really underpowered. Destruction magic.
Nightingale. The key! You have the skeleton key!
Oh boy, this again.
I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Carlia, help me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
How can a spirit die? Mercer isn't Matt Mercer?
Isn't merely a temple or a
I wish.
vault that hounds the key.
This Mercer's an asshole.
Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Then I'll have to proceed alone.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Oh boy, here we go.
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
Luck is meaningless. What we do involves skill.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
How's that changing the ways things are?
Think about the guild. about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So with Ebonmere closed, our luck's run dry.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
What will I face in the Pilgrim's Path?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps.
Okay, never mind.
Perhaps his journal?
25 fucking years. Retrieve Nostrum's journal. What's wrong with the other Nightingale Sentinels?
With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities.
Why aren't you like them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
Can't you just take the key?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
Okay.
Good luck, Nightingale.
See here. I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I have yet to see a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lythelis. Maybe I act the part. I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all of the temple's wealth is stashed within the inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path, so my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lythelis was easier to coax than I expected. Gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lythelis seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path, which he said were about each. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all, they stand vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow, offer what she desires most, but reject the material. For her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path of salvation, a route of cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete. The Empress's embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like, night is the new day, and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. That is a lot. Take it. I've searched through the Bone Man's corpse. I guess we'll go on the Pilgrim's Path. Alright, here I go. So there was an earthquake in Alaska last night, very late last night, 8.2. Pretty big. Serrano, that would be? This is a sneaking mission. I can pickpocket this ghost. Although, should I? Well, now I know. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. I'll take that. And I got some garlic. I want some garlic. There's a button here. Oop. Elixir of Regeneration? Silver ring. Ultimate stamina. Chest. Fuck, those robes suck. Hang on. Eh. Well, that wasn't what I needed. Better get used to no garlic in your food, since you're gonna be a vampire lord and all. Yeah. I am gonna be a vampire lord. You hear that, Serrano? Snowberries, flute, got some gold. Some gold. Gold. The Bear of Markarth? The Crimes of Ulfric Stormcloak. Hey, I'll take that and read it for later. I think that's the stuff you mentioned at some point. Cucumber. Deadly Poison. Extended Invisibility. Pickpocketing. Cure Disease, I'll take that. Did I not have one of those? I guess I put all those away. Now I have one. Nope. Not falling for that.
Death comes for you now.
Fuck! I decapitated a ghost! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so brutal. I didn't... What did I... Huh? I did... Hang on. I just unlocked that, didn't I? Off stream, I upgraded one-handed to... Yeah, standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Well, death comes from... Sure is Doc. Well, I gotta do that more. I did the fucking Star Wars, the do it, kill him. I did the blades to the neck and scissor cut his head. Stick to the shadows. What am I getting burned by? Ooh. Killing. Can't fucking see a thing in here. There you go. On your knees and give me head, but literal Jesus Christ. Yeah, what am I getting burned by? Am I... What the hell is going on? Is the light burning me? Yes, the light burns. Gotta stay in the shadows. I was just doing that to do it, but now I know that that's bad. Holy shit. There we go. Diamond, gold, lockpick. Back to normal lighting, I guess. Resist magic. Black soul gem. Soul gem fragment. Well, that's a secret entrance. I suppose this is the first puzzle. Boo. Shadows of the former selves, sentinels of the dark that wander evermore, deal swift death to defilers. Contentious of the glow. Oh, here we go. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material. For her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Be healed. No? The ghost was the man Mercer killed years ago. Yeah. That was, the Night Elf's, boyfriend. What does she want? Something that can't be seen. What she desires most, but reject the material. Which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. It's probably not that. He had soul gems and gold in there, and that didn't seem to work. She's got a bird in one hand and a bird on the shoulder. Nope. Well, there's this thing over here. This thing over here? Okay. Wish the shortcuts worked easier. Yeah, I thought I'd actually have to do something like Breath of the Wild style. Like put something like an apple in the thing and go, yaha! Easy. The dead dude was offering her ship with this. There was a chain for each answer. I don't even know what the left chain did. I didn't step on that. Those went off on their own.
Death comes. I still sense your presence. Living. Time to end your foolish charade.
Jesus Christ. These ghosts are getting full of themselves. Don't expect to get fucking decapitated by a magic sword and dagger. Frost salts. Sorry? Had to sneeze, otherwise it was going to be stuffy for like the next 20 minutes. You know how it is. You try to get a sneeze out and you can't, and then like you're for a little too long. Stagger. That's fucking metal. Decapitated ghost. Alright. I sense your presence. Well, I complained about not being able to use magic, so let me just...
Your sneezes are contagious.
What was that?
Your sneezes, they're contagious.
I'm sorry. I mean, they typically are. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay. Nope, not yet. Oh. Hey. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. We did it. We did what we needed to do. Next victim. Mason hammer straight up splatter skulls. I didn't read that. Shit. That's really cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any fucking thing in two-handed. I could be like a mage berserker. I could just be everything by the end of this. Huh. Anders message. Peter Panda dance. I can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorized Nystrom's clues he'd collected from Lythelis, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. Whoops. That didn't happen. Let's see here. Two-handed is a commitment, but by the end you either split people or home run them. Oh! Sat there long enough. Wow. I guess having the skeleton key was the answer to that puzzle. Yeah, I guess there was just no way out of there. Return the skeleton key! Hey, baby.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek.
Maybe.
What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
She told me to drink the Ebonmere? She want me to drink her bathwater?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely.
Oh! Hey!
Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely.
Mm-hmm.
Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Please? She sounded indifferent.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
The forbidden punch. What's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the Agent of Strife.
I get to pick one of three? Why can't I be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
I'll have to wait here for 24 hours, so what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
The beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Okay, tell me about the Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Okay, that's a good one. Pretty good.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
This one?
The Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
I'd like to know the details of that one. Let's see here. Agent of Strife. Creates a cord between them and their foes. The cord draws health from said foe while giving health to the agent. And it just happens on automatically? At least stealth you'll actually use. Instantly absorb 100 points of health from the target. Oh, it's a spell. Blast will pass through first target and hit others, lowering their health, but can only heal Dragonborn by a maximum of 100 health. As a power, it can only be used once per day. Oh, fuck that. No.
Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another,
Oh, God.
causing great injury to them. Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Stealth. This one.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Okay.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Where did Gallus go?
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Evergloam, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow.
So he's gone?
No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live.
They're part of the darkness around us?
Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through.
Where will you be from now on?
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we?
How will I know if I'm needed here?
If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Each Daedric prince is their own plane of oblivion, though there are many other planes, almost certainly an infinite number. So the Evergloam is one of them. Okay.
Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
So I believe I have the one that's supposed to make me invisible at nighttime? Is that a power I need to use? You become invisible when sneaking. Gotcha. Is this also once a day? Hey, Serana! There you are.
Do you need something?
Yeah, it can only be used once a day. Cool. I think so. Well, let's see here. So this one, like, makes you invisible, but I have invisibility as a spell. The other one drains health from somebody, and what was the third one? I've already forgotten. This one? Nocturnal's like, are you serious? You're just gonna stand in my sanctum for a full day? I don't know why we have to wait this long. Subterfuge. Now that one allows me to attack anyone nearby for 30 seconds. Nah. They aren't all that practical, especially since you have drain health enchant on weapons, including bows. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a bow with drain health. I think I'll try this one because it has drain health, but it also is a big old tentacle move. And I'm interested to see how it looks when I use it. Okay, let's save. Interesting. But that can go through multiple people, which is a pretty cool thing to throw out. Okay. Yeah, if I'm going to be sneaking for an extended period, I'll have invisibility in my dagger up. It's a good thing if I didn't have invisibility, like at the fingertips. But I suppose it keeps me invisible. But again, it's only for like 2 minutes. Alright, so... Bye-bye. Quests. So that's finished the Thieves Guild. People don't usually go stealth mage. Stealth bow is the meta. Yeah, sneaky archer, of course. Let's... Okay. I want to do some of Serana's mission. But at the same time, I think I need to progress...
That beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I need to progress the story somewhat. Just a tiny bit. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to unlock Fusro Da and shit like that. I don't know how long that's going to take, but right after that, I want to do the mission to unlock a plot of land for building a house, and I'll probably do that off stream. And then I want to do some Serana quest. Still going to be using this thing because it is way faster than other mounts. I think I hear a dragon. You'll have to think of which follower you want to be steward of your land, then you can have both steward and housecarl guarding the place. Yeah. Plus a third depending on who you marry. I'm gonna marry Serana with the mod. Jesus Christ.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
What? Carl? Yeah, troll. Later, troll. Fuck this, I'm just gonna go up the mountain. You gotta ban the troll. I gotta get two-handed and ban hammer. Smash it like a Gallagher melon. Getting hit by ice? Must have been like an ice wraith or something like that, hidden in the blizzard. Well, that is a noisy boy. A goat! Just standing there. Oh. Uh...
Foos!
Can't stop this. Maybe you can't stop it. Foos! Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Although this is where the map is leading me? Let me actually look at the map. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Oh my god. Nice invisible wall you have here. Was that supposed to stop me from getting past here? 'Cause it didn't. Anyway, I can now fast travel up here so I don't have to do that again. Let's go ahead and quick save and do this. I'm good, probably. Ooh, I don't know about that. Ooh, am I good now? I don't know. Just stop. I'm still alive. Ooh, still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Ooh. Nope, I don't think I'm still alive. Nope. Alright, let's just take that a little more gingerly. Alrighty. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh god, stop. Stop. I'm still alive. Oh god. Still alive. No. Died right at the end there. Breath of the Wild, yeah, just ragdolling down the fucking mountain. Alright. Again. Keep breaking its legs. Minor fractures. Minor fracture detected. Uh-oh. What? What? I was there. Oh god. Just get up. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. He's already dead. Well. Go ahead and detect death on myself here. I got to the top of the mountain, now I'm struggling to get down. Okay. We'll do it the cheesy way. Like a goat. Stop walking on air and we'll be fine. Alright. Cool. Bye. Alright. Let's learn to scream. I mean, shout.
Fus!
So, a Dragonborn appears.
You didn't finish your sentence. I didn't press anything, I swear.
Fus!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards.
Cool.
Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Who are you? What is this place? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm answering your summons, Master? No.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Hey, son. Welcome. I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? This remains to be seen.
Serana, please.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Uh-huh.
Fus!
Sky above, voice within. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Sorry, music was...
Well, that is how the rest of us
Go on.
learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow
Serana,
you to
please.
tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Okay.
Fus!
Use your
Ro!
unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Whoops. Ha.
Fus! Ro!
Serana, please.
Well done. Again.
Fus! Ro!
Serana, what is the deal?
Once more.
Fus! Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Are you familiar with Cops Skyrim? If it's a parody of the show Cops but based in Skyrim, no, I am not. I guess no in general, but that's my guess of what that is. Can y'all help me murder Big Pharma? Thanks. I mean, I don't even know if anybody would miss him. That is what it is.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Serana?
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Jeez.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Vex! Wolf! Now it's your turn.
Let's
Stand
move
next
faster.
to me.
The sun is...
Master Bori will
It's
open
not
the
great
gate.
for my skin, if you know what I
Use
mean.
your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
Whose blood has she been feeding on? She hasn't. She's just hungry.
Woo!
What? I did it.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see...
Oh, you sent me the playlist of that. Gotcha. I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it.
Fuck off, man.
Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Or you can just climb up the mountain with a fucking horse or something. Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice,
Mario.
according to the teachings of our founder, Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case,
Serana, please.
Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Why don't the others talk?
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you.
Where's the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
But I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice?
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
Who was Jurgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition.
Serana.
The way of the voice was born.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Sky above, voice within.
It's like I can't fucking believe you. Alright, let's learn the third. Let's learn the Da bit. Swimps don't have the balls to just power through the gale. Yeah. Or just get a horse. Any horse. Any horse in Skyrim can do it. And, Ustengrab. Oh.
Ain't this a prize?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
This isn't some gold. Gold. Leg of goat roast. I'll eat that. Lockpick. Arrow. Get my bolt back. Oh, she's in sneak mode again. You were getting hurt by the wind the whole time, but your modded shit kept healing you. Ah, whatever. I'm just real strong. Yeah, my armor is pretty good. It's perfect for a vampire lord. It's basically going to keep me going till endgame. I don't think I'll ever change out of this armor. It has a lot of good perks on it. The important thing is I'm having fun. And I didn't get insta-killed by a fucking gust of wind at the top of the mountain.
Wood!
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 Doesn't really do anything if you don't have the full thing, huh? So these shouts are coming back pretty quick.
Wood!
Wood! I'm here, baby. Cool. I got hurt more by a bone that I stepped on than the gale at the top of the mountain. Hmm.
I am master of the arcane.
Who's there?
Oh, I got paralyzed by the bolt. Didn't see that coming. Chain lightning? Staff of chain lightning. You know, do you already have that, Serana?
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yeah, I gave you a staff of chain lightning, staff of ice storms. And here's the staff of fireballs. Yeah, she's got the 3 max level staffs just in case she doesn't want to use magic. So fuck this. You fighting back? Serana, help me with your zombie bitch. Oh! What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever fist fought somebody to death. That's hilarious. I've seen a suplex. I've seen the sneak attack version, but I've never seen like you just like carry them over your shoulder and you slam them on their head. Damn. Okay. Wow. Well, I know I'm not doing enough damage to do anything crazy. Whoa, hang on.
You come from.
All right, going in.
Where'd you come from? Man off.
Just kill everything. All right. There's the gloves of the pugilist from the one bum in the rift and sewers. You can get your enchantment OP and make stronger unarmed damage gloves and rings and whatever. Yeah, I actually think I dismantled those at the enchanting table, so I must have that. Yeah, I've had this for a while. You can keep that. It's the same shit. So I might be able to enchant some really good pugilist gloves. That'll sell for a lot. Huh. Actually, here we go. We'll see if we can't suplex somebody. That. I don't know what's going on. I'm just simply here. You see, the thing with Skyrim is you don't really need to know. It's all about there's dungeon crawling or there's just gallivanting, exploring the world. The story along the way is interesting sometimes, but for the most part, you could just sort of jump in and realize if somebody starts sassing me too much, I'm probably going to kill them. Or if they are doing obviously evil things, and I at the time am not okay with it, then I'll probably kill them. But most other cases, I'm helping people out, unless I'm a kleptomaniac and I'm stealing from them like crazy. Restoration, nice. Did I go the wrong way at the beginning of this place? Or is I not supposed to come in here? I think I just didn't see a way this way. Right, straight, okay. Yeah, I see the floating axe, by the way. Chrono's the judge and everyone else is innocent until proven dumbass. I am the law. This is obviously a secret thing. Ooh, gold. Ah, there we go. Hang on. Need to check something. I think there was somewhere else I hadn't been here. Ah, another secret. Although I don't see a button or a lever. Later you can talk to Arngier to send you to where most of the words of power are. The shouts get really OP, so it's worth doing. Yeah. Yeah. I might come out of this entrance. Okay. Nope. It's not another secret, okay. Whoop. Right. New area. If you don't find a way in and maybe a way out. Yeah, that's what I figured is like there's going to be a lever on the other side of that rock wall. Fuck, this isn't the way to go. This is a secret. It was just a secret with 62 gold. Don't I feel special? I'm gonna take a left and then a right. Alright. Don't see this. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah. Unfortunately...
I knew I could. Where'd you come from? Must be gone now.
Must be gone now. They're fucking dead, Serana. You just witnessed their death. Lightning rune. I don't think I've learned that, so there we go. Excuse me. You knocked me into bones. Bones are the most dangerous thing in this game. Rest assured, you walk over a rib cage, it will glitch, and it will hurt you. See that jam on the screen, the bottom left? It means I got hurt by a fucking bone. I'm about to make miso ramen. I made it yesterday, and now my sister is addicted. Damn it. You know what? Let's fist fight the next one we run into. I feel like flipping somebody again. Yeah. I was hoping it would chatter. Been watching Restaurant to Another World and I've been craving fried food. Oh yeah. I always crave fried food. I'm just a fucking fatty at heart. You want some?
Where'd you come from?
Serrata.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Oh, wow. Serrata, wait here.
I'll be here.
I want to fist fight the next one we run into. I'll come back for you. But just give me a second. Just lightning bolts the thing before I can do anything. Oh, I got an idea. Lightning Cloak actually increases my melee damage. Whoops. Alright, come and get it, you bitch. That won't work on me. Punch, 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 punch. Get punched. You up there? I see you. I see you, bitch. I'm coming for you. That doesn't work on me, you fucker. Well, he's dead. I think the lightning is killing them in a different way, so I'm going to wait an hour, get rid of that. Whoop. Now I'll fist fight, just a fist fight, because I want to slam somebody. I'm looking for a fight, you're there! You dick. Actually, some vampire powers here. Just gonna leech you. Get up. He's trying to run away. He can't do it. Come on, man. Ah, it's not letting me do the flip. Alright, I'll go back for Serana. Give me a sec. Shit, where is she? She's up there. Crap! Poison. Bonk. An enchanting table here, and get in case I want to enchant something. Actually, shit. Is it a steel iron dagger? Fuck that. Let's see what we got here. I think I have fortify unarmed. There it is. So I could do that. Put it on like a ring. I guess depending on the soul gem I put in it, that's how much extra damage I can put onto it. Okay, let's find our way back to Serana. Now that we're done fist fighting things. For now. Fucking cheese wheels. Grand Souls are the best. Yes. Like Mercer is a Grand Soul in the Black Soul Gem. But I'm not going to be using him. I've got you now, Commander Fistfight. I poisoned the water supply. Where? Ah, I see. Don't know how to get up there. That is where I came from, though. Oh. Serana should be around the corner here.
Do you need something? I know you'd miss me.
I do. Now come on. That's a death drop. We'll go the long way. You. Run up! And she'll catch up. Shove it up, 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 up. What, really? I guess skeletons can't be paralyzed because they don't have muscles. That's an interesting detail. How about healing magic? Be healed. Be healed? Or just die. That too. Who's shooting at me?
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
My shots are on. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was yours. Yeah. Okay. What are you? I'm the guy who finished all the side quests first. That's how it be. And people, when I first uploaded that Rogvir video, they were like, how can you have Daedric armor and only just be getting to Solitude? It's like, yeah, you can do a lot of stuff before you get to Solitude, apparently. It's not required that you go there very early on. Let's run, get out of the fire, please. Cray cray. Hmm? I guess I'll follow the arrow. This way? Grand Soul Gem. But they start hearing chanting in a second. Yo! Become ethereal. Mammoth gives Grand Soul? Yeah. That's easy enough. This is gonna be a trap, is it? So now we just gotta get out of here? There's gotta be a quicker way back. Ooh. Ooh. Corundum Vor Orvane? Not Vor, Jesus. Where's the Shatsky's? It's up there, huh? Oh, there's always something behind the waterfall. Doink. Sorry. Take that ebony battle axe, though. Well, Miss Serrana, welcome. Boy, I wish I had an escape rope. Or something like that. To get out of a dungeon instead of having to backtrack all the way through it. I'm hoping that there's like a secret like, exit that gives me a shortcut back. I guess we'll find out. Um, Gotcha. Wound! Sorry, Serrana, you will catch up, I guarantee it. This floor seems to have a lot of holes in it. Yeah, look at that. Oh no. Shit. Bonk. Kill it.
That'll teach you.
Well, they set it off. I do not like spiders. No, Serrana, no. We won't be having that.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Sure. Make sure he's dead, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the mod where they're turned into Spider-Man instead of Spider. Mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. Somebody came here before me? Yeah, go. I think somebody stole my prize. They're wanting to meet me. Oh, this has got to be the secret exit now. Ustengrav. There it is. Serrano's with us, so that's good. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so we need to go to Riverwood? Well, cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Don't say.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Over here! You picked a bad time
Give up
to
while
get
you
lost,
still can.
friend. Where'd you come from? Free
No one bests an
again.
orc.
That'll teach you.
Oh, you're still alive, huh? No, you're not. Well, that's not good. Another chain lightning staff. Oh, that's her zombie. I don't care.
At last.
Well, now we can fast travel, yeah? Let's get out of here. You'll be making food, no problem. Should probably prep some soul gems. I think I have a black soul gem. Hang on. And it's empty. Yeah. Just gonna drop this. Don't need it. Gonna quick save. I should probably hard save while I'm at it.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, I'm Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow.
Good thinking, Serana.
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Where'd you come from?
Cultist orders. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Dock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false Dragonborn known as Chrono before she reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirok shall be most pleased. Take that. Some Cthulhu-looking masks here.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Anyway, that's I think that has to do with the Dragonborn DLC. The guards will clean that up. They didn't used to, but they will now.
Need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I'll send someone
You're
over.
that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Hang on, Did it say attic room or just room? Attic room.
We don't get a lot of attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
To choose between those
When he met the shield maiden Matilda,
to
said,
keep tugging on their heartstrings like that.
"Oh, you talk and
It's
you
bad
lie
enough
and you
my
drink
brother is
about
harping on
me.
you to
Now
be
I
one.
think it's
You
high
start
time
too.
that you lie down and bleed."
Serana's just having a good time.
Clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
What did she just give me? Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Serana's just fitting in.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Oh shit. You got this going on, you're fucking... Take that coin purse.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
If I remember correctly, the last thing I did in Skyrim was enchant a wooden sword with force to make a home run bat. That sounds like fun. Why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Why are you looking for a dragon? Oh.
We remember what
Yeah.
you're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently
Yeah.
by devouring its soul.
Why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
You said that the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And if my suspicions are correct, but that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
How do I know I could trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
What's the part you're trying to tell me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Makes you think dragons are coming back to life.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah, how'd you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right, you were at Dragon Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm taking things from you.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Did she just Madoka magic her gear? I don't know. Did she Sailor Moon transformation?
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
I'll meet you there. I'm not gonna fucking... Fuck that shit. Is this part of the... I don't think this is part of the quest I'm on. Hey, Cucumber. Travel to Solstheim. Find out... No, we're not doing that. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably the closest one. I guess we're gonna go kill a dragon because they've been resurrecting or some shit. I don't think that's part of the story. It might be an offshoot.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where's this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound.
That one?
I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Smart move. Whoops, that's all doing. Hup. Go. Let me up.
Okunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa. Slen Tind Ball. Furi. Oantid vokri has rixejun kuzik. Ger salakanir. Kalimir. Volusai dovakin. Zuu. Korav min no dove to high. You do not even know our tongue. do you? Such arrogance. What you dare take for your...
What are you saying? Yo, come back! I killed the dragon in one hit. Where'd you go? You fucking disappeared. You shit. Oh yeah. Hey. Alright.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Nah.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know.
He's scared shitless. He fucking ran as soon as I one-shot the dragon. He's like, oh, fuck that. Nope, nope, nope. Who are you and what do you want with me? I think I already know this stuff, right?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Blades.
A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
Blade Delphine. I mean, yeah. It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Who are the Blades?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers.
You don't sell bathwater, do you?
We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What's your next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Who are the Thalmor?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Makes you think Thalmor are bringing Dragon back.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. SKYRIM is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor.
Serana, please.
The Grandmaster saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel.
Why are you sneaking?
At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy. It's the center of their operations in SKYRIM. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me...
Serana, what are you doing back there? How do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Another fucking dragon over there. Okay, so I'm not wanting to do this quest right now. Diplomatic immunity. This one. Retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I did. Return the horn to Arngir. Hi, Hrothgar.
Where'd you come from?
What the hell? Fucking vampires. Serana, what is this ship? Jesus Christ. There's that one vampire dust you needed last time. Yeah. Let me actually check and see if I'm infected or some shit. No.
You've retrieved the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
It's time for me to start ragdolling people. On a whim.
Fus, Ra!
Go on. I don't know why you're stopping. Oh, just go.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. Completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Okay.
Fus Roda!
I'm sorry, Serrano. But I just blasted her away. You alright? You good? There's a Thalmor dossier and on Ulfric later, the Too Long Didn't Read versions that they confirm they're using the Civil War to weaken Skyrim for when they invade. And that they were in Helgen that day to stop the execution and prolong the war. Whether Ulfric knows it or not, he's working for them.
Fus Roda!
This isn't...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It's not really letting me go through there, so I'm not sure what... You need to get the clear skies shot from them before you come here. Oh, so I haven't... To proc the objective. Oh, that's... That's a separate mission I don't have? It's also a big need for the story later. Well, shit. Okay.
Fus Roda!
She's here. Shit. You have to do the blade shit first.
Wind, guide you.
What was that ceremony about? Were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it. You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
What do you think? I'm gonna abuse it or something?
Fus Roda!
Voice within.
I'm gonna do the quest to get my fucking plot of land first. And that is over in Morthal. A child in a grown woman's body. Foos. Send him flying. There's actually a dragon near here. Hang on. Gotta sneak up on this dragon. Quietly. Like the wind. Glass warehouse. Oh, okay. Hey, I got frost breath. Unlock? Where's the dragon? Where's the dang Dargan? Go on, have a land. Nothing bad will happen, I swear. Shubadi, shubada, I'm gonna do the same thing. I've seen this animation way too many times.
Like we got ourselves a hero.
Got him.
Done and done.
Forgot to do that. Doesn't matter. It's not. The only thing that makes a difference is that they're less spongy. Can I, It's nothing. Barely anything at all. There's another fucking dragon over there. I can see one in the distance. Jeez, there's so many freaking dragons!
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh. Just try not to die on a cliff. That is the way I've died the most so far, Serana. In fact. Okay, let's set a marker so we can start heading that way. God. Just be a little more... Stop diving off of cliffs. Oh! I'm okay. So the upstairs neighbors decided to install a bowling alley. Or at least that's what it sounds like. Did you get a letter around level 10 from the Jarl of Falkreath? Yes, I did. To come there and do some stuff. Uh-oh. Just fucking keep killing that thing. Alrighty. Alright, so there's a quest here I need to do to unlock a plot of land. So I can basically... I'll be able to build a house off stream, do all that grindy shit off stream. Not 100% on how to start it. I think it has to do with this burned down house. Serana, did you just, like, get rid of a fucking book I was supposed to pick up? Come here. Oh shit, do I have telekinesis? There was some... I'm gonna need to load that save. I think she, like, stepped on something and it phased through the floor. Alright, let's go with this house now. Alright, Serana, you must chill! Take it easy. Just stand back. If you must come over here. Huh? Did she glitch it permanently before even getting here? There's a book there. There's like a journal that she stepped on when we first got here, and it. Fuck's sake. How do I add that to my inventory? You type TCL and go through the ground and grab it. Yep, gonna have to do that. Now how do I move through the ground? Is it a mouse and keyboard thing? I haven't clicked on something. Oh, so I need to... there we go. Gotcha. Burned book. Just a burned book? You sure about that? Wait, what? Where is it? I picked it up, yeah? Ah, it's in miscellaneous, because it's nothing. Well, that was a nice waste of time. They're decorative trash. Yeah, I thought it was a journal. But I suppose it wasn't.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's the magic? It's no use.
Fus, Roda!
Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Trouble?
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Y'all's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool, if you ask me.
All right.
Next time.
Let's talk to the Jarl.
You need to leave.
No, I don't, bitch. In fact, you need to leave.
Fus, Roda!
All right.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
You rhyme? All the time? I hear you want someone to look into that house fire.
Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
This person can give you a plot of land, but it's in the middle of Frostbite, Dixville, nowhere. I want to make that house. I've seen the images of what it looks like. What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Sure.
Krogar's fate is in your hands.
Falkreath has a nice forest home, though. Yeah, I've seen the forest home.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught like any skill?
It's nice enough, but I'm wanting something different.
I'm the best warrior
Benor!
in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Best warrior in Morthal, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed.
You're on.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Die, damn you! Yeah.
Yeah.
This what you want, huh? I'll rip you in half.
Benor, there might be more important things going on right now. There's a fucking ghost behind you. Don't think I'll fall for that. There's really a ghost, you stupid asshole. I'm gonna get you 100 gold and I'm gonna talk to this ghost girl, you son of a bitch.
That's all you got?
Benor, you shit. Nar!
I'll get you.
Fucking Benor. There's a ghost. Let me talk to the ghost. You're not doing any damage, Benor. Give it up. I'm not strong enough to take you out quickly with my fists.
Gods, no.
Gods, no.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Usually a bug doesn't take half of your health before you actually say that. This is good gameplay here.
Rip you in half.
It's just like the worst fight ever. Just 2 people just punching in the middle of the snow. This is what it looks like from the outside. To beat you within an inch of your life for you to fucking give up?
Give up while you still can.
Benor, stop.
I'll rip. Now that was a punch.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
Thanks, Benor. Benor. Benor, I did...
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Oh no. Who are you?
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Oh boy. Have to wait till nighttime or something? Child's coffin. Okay, let's wait until nighttime. Jesus Christ.
Make Layla go away. Make Layla go away.
Okay. Laylet the vampire. Okay.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Laylet. She's dead. She's dead. Laylet is dead.
Can you tell me about your wife?
Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Okay. So vampires are involved. Ye gods! You don't mean...
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
I saw Helgi's ghost in the ruins of your house.
Really? How nice.
She's your daughter, don't you care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
Chris says Alva was the last person to see Laylet alive.
She came by so Alva could kiss her goodbye. Then she left to join the Stormcloaks.
She said goodbye to Alva, but not to her own husband?
He was cruel to her. He would beat her every night. It's no wonder she fled in the middle of the night.
Oh, what is it? If you say so.
I think this is what you were talking about. Alright, there's gonna be a point where you... Don't kill the man, leave him alive, and there's extra dialogue when the quest is over. Okay. Alva's journal. My life is dreary. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today picking night flowers. He's exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He's promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Krogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Krogar is perfect. Laylette came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time to make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Krogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Laylette to kill them all. But make it look like an accident. Krogar must be seen as innocent if he's going to be my protector. That little fool! Laylette burned Krogar's family alive. I asked for an accident and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Laylette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Laylette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind is snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to her to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. I should take that journal, though. Oh, I had a house key because I picked the lock. Alright, we'll let him live and he has extra dialogue, I guess. Gonna wake the Jarl up. You're not the Jarl? What the fuck? Ah. Wake up!
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer! I have Alva's journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him.
The wizard in town?
Time will prove me right. Until next time.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Sure.
Take us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the vampire. Kill it.
Excuse me. These people are gonna get fucked up so fast. The mud crab just like, for fuck's sake. Movarth's lair. I'm going in! Alone. They will fucking die if they come in with me. Maybe I should go outside. Is there dialogue? Movarth is actually a character mentioned in the previous game. He was a mercenary vampire hunter. Apparently his job led to an infection and he rolled with it. Hey, there they are. Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
No shit.
Yeah, kind of scary too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone?
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man.
Yeah.
Go and avenge my Laylet for me.
Yeah.
Until next time.
But why not let her go in first?
Fucking orc. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Fuck some spider. Here I go stabbing again. It's a vampire thrall. Yep. Ew, bloody bones. Ew, gross. I know I've been quiet, I've been watching in the background, and I must say this is quite entertaining, and we stand a vampire GF, even if she loves arson. Well, I have an actual cool vampire companion lady, and she's gonna make me a vampire lord later in the game. We're gonna be vampire girlfriends. And that will actually be a thing, because I modded the game so I can marry her.
Seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
Redguard, Nord. Got a bit of gold left in your pockets. Drink that mead. Vampire girlfriends, yes. Yeah, we'll make it happen. I just have to do her storyline. And then I give her a love potion. Because the game, for some reason, they make this cool vampire lady, but they don't give you the option to marry her, so you have to use a mod in order to actually get it done. Hello. Goodbye. Wow. You were nothing.
What was that?
Is someone there?
No. No one's here. Actually, I lied. Someone's very definitely here and stabbing everybody. I don't think there's anything worth taking. It's just a cheese. There's a bit of gold. That's it. And no casualties. We didn't bring some innocent schmuck in here to get stabbed or sucked. Book of Daedra, I think I've read that before. This guy's about to have a rude awakening. Oh, shit. Sir? No mercy. Even on this difficulty, magic isn't really great. I might have to just install another mod that like ups the damage for destruction spells in general. Because it just drops off horribly at this point in the game in terms of leveling. Flamin' flambe! Flappin' flotsam, what's that? Oh, another spider. And that thing died instantly. Like the fucking, they're so squishy compared to the vampire thrall, which is like 30 seconds of, oh, hello.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Okay. Midas Magic evolved as a mod with balanced spells, but they never added it to Special Edition. Ugh. I think I saw something, but I wanted to be sure that the mods I already had weren't already going to take care of it. I need to level up Destruction Magic anyway. I also should, I guess... Let's see, is there like a crazy upgrade for Destruction Magic that I would be getting if I leveled up more? I mean, there's that. Yeah, I guess I could get like fire spells do 25% more damage, but yeah. It's not like... Yeah. I can definitely tell that I'll have to install a mod to balance destruction spells to actually make them do damage. Be gone! Stop making noise. I like how it doesn't just go away. I am actually like disintegrating it. It turns into ectoplasm on the ground. Alright, the deed is done. Master level spells with all the perks are absolutely godly, but they take a bit to cast. Yeah. If they're anything like the scroll spellcasting time, that's insanely long.
Is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
1,200 gold. Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Sure.
Good luck.
It's just the people. Was it a decoy vampire? No, I killed the one. I just killed it real easy. Because my melee weapons are like of the level that makes sense for my level.
That one from the college. Heard about you.
Thank you. I like when people hear about me via my magic and not my Dragonborn nonsense. In fact, more people have noticed me for other shit than for being Dragonborn. You enchant things, huh? Can you enchant my helmet? We're like, oh, you're an alchemist, hey? Can you brew me up a mead? I have not heard the arrow to the knee thing in this playthrough. I'm not sure who I... Oh, there's Serana. I need to grab her. Forgot I left her sitting on this guy's doorstep. So I guess I could talk to this guy and...
What now? Let's go.
And he wouldn't be an asshole? Quick saving.
You lost?
I'll wait for him to sit down and then get back up.
Thank you for saving me from Alva. I was completely under her evil spell. I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Helgi and my wife.
I wasn't going to take anything. I was just looking. I'm assuming that's the dialogue, yeah? It's good to be known for your craft other than the stuff of legend, otherwise you'd never grown to learn how to be a normal person. Yeah. I'm a magic person. Sir? Sir? You okay? Is this normal? I mean, I do it, but I don't think that's normal. Alright, let's look at the quest real quick. He was enthralled. Most people just kill him and miss that bit. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to release him. Someone dropped their sweet roll in the river. I'm trying to find my sweet roll.
Citizen?
Citizen? Hello, it's me. Citizen.
I saw you looking at the chicken.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there?
I have a mod that strikes guards with lightning when they do the arrow to the knee bit. So when that line of dialogue procs, they just get struck by lightning. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I was struck by lightning. Thor, forgive me. Alright, let me check the tavern. Maybe somebody needs help in there. I'm not getting an arrow objective.
Finally, someone comes.
It's funny because you always forget it's a mod.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Is there anything I can help you with?
If you need anything, I'll be around.
I'm looking for work.
Customer.
Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. See ya.
Bounty. By order of Idgrod Ravencrone, to all able-bodied and fearless men and women of Hellmarch, the dragon located in Elderblood Peak has been carrying off livestock and terrorizing citizens and visitors. A handsome reward will be offered to anyone who kills it. Okay. They want me to kill a dragon. I remember one where a sweet roll line turns them into a sweet roll. Those poor guards. They're just programmed to say stupid shit. Okay, so I need to... Shits. Ah, boy. What, did somebody take your sweet roll? Oh, it actually is in red if you can't summon it there. Oh, I can see it in the air there. We're hunting the dragon. Gotta go that way. Uh-oh. You're good. Should probably quick save though, because my death count has only been from high heights. Oh, and that one time I got ganked by some necromancers after doing a fast travel. So this bright thing that's going on is something that this thing I'm riding actually does. Can I get off of you right now, please? Holy shit. There we go. You go away. I suppose I should stay until I get the soul, yeah? Time is still slowed. I need a modded spell that just shoots guards at people at terminal velocity. Like the car gun. Like a GTA mod, like where you shoot a gun and a car comes flying out. Okay. You know what, since we're here, let's that was something I wanted to do for a while as mod GTA 5, because I had a lot of fun modding GTA 4, but when GTA 5 came out, Rockstar was basically telling people, hey, if you mod our game, we're going to like ban your Rockstar account. So you won't be able to play any of the games that you own via Rockstar, like Max Payne or whatever the fuck. Like, you won't be able to play or access any of those games that are connected to your account. And also, you won't be able to play GTA 5 if you mod our game, even single-player mods. So for the longest time, I was just afraid to mod GTA 5. Shut up! Christ. Disarm. Oh.
Fus Roda!
There's probably a chest here or something like that. What do you prefer, modded elk screaming or Valheim deer honking? Bye, Serana. Yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer this one, because at least I can get rid of it. Ah, a paralysis rod. I want to give that to Serana. Serana! Where'd she go? Give it to her later, I guess. Where did she go? There she is. Hey. You're not angry, are you? Ooh, yeah, well, you're still... Oh. It's a little laggy. I got your back, Serana.
Done and done.
I guess it died from the fall down the cliff.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Alright, you can have, yeah, here you go. Staff of Paralysis. First I'm going to favor it, then I'll give it to you. Does she have chain lightning? Wow, I have 3 chain lightning staffs? Jesus Christ. Just giving those away. Turning, nah, that's, you know, going away. Got some stuff to sell. I'm probably going to wait till I'm off stream to do that, because that takes a while. Okay. Let's get back to town. Collect our bounty. Oh, here's the thing. The Alfik are a diminutive form of magically gifted Khajiit. Resembling typical house cats, their resemblance to common house cats has led many to believe that... Oh, fuck. Well, again, that loading screen just actually explains the house cats that can talk in Skyrim. There's some, like, offshoot of Khajiit.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
The dragon in Eldritch Blood Peak is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house.
Yes, please.
Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
Alright.
All right, then.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing.
Here's a question. There's this quest right here. Yeah, I'll do that. Assist the people of Hjalmarch. Just need to, like, ask around.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding. Why would I disrespect her?
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions. I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business.
Sure.
Till next time.
I don't know who to help to become Jarl or, Thane here. I thought going to the inn and getting a job would be the thing I needed to do.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Yeah. They're recognizing my one-handed skill, too. Thalian's house. Whoa. Okay.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Oh, you're the wizard.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
This guy's been...
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
People are treating him like a witch. Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
I'm not Bananac. What do you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ooh, he's got a couple of empty black soul gems. I'll take those for later use. What? Do you need any help? Why set up shop in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
Conjuration. Chrono evil laugh.
All right, then.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about, trapping men's souls in a gem and putting them on a shelf for my own amusement. Only if they cross me. I don't know who the fuck to help for this third mission. I lack direction. You, child.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go.
Get in the water. Freeze.
So bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Child abuse? No.
Trouble?
No, they won't see any bruises. Where?
I like magic. Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
I have magic. Give me a second. Be healed.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Also, I like you mentioned you lack direction, and when you consulted the child, they talked about being lost. Yes.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Benor, I have only punched you in the face. What is it you do here in town?
Oh, well, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that.
Serana, please.
They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now. All right, then.
What is it?
What is it indeed? Okay, hang on. Assist the people of Hellmarch. I'm just going to look this up. This is taking a little too long. SKYRIM. Assist the people of Hellmarch. Auto-finished, actually. I beat Benor in a brawl. That's one thing. I can gather wood for Hrogar. Ingrod the Younger, deliver a letter to Danik, gather wood for Jorgen. I guess I could do that too. He's a masochist. Yeah, that was actually helping somebody in town, beating Benor up. Deliver a message from Gorm to Captain Aldous in Solitude. Let's look for Hrogar. And we can gather wood for him. I don't know where he'd be, though. It's not that house. Maybe over here near the lumber mill. Hello, Jorgen.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. The mill is my responsibility.
You seem upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
You don't trust the Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrod be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hrogar, is that you? Hey!
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Sure. Just gotta chop once for this? Oh, thank God. Hrogar!
Thank you for honest gold for honest work.
You can just leave yourself chopping for fucking days. 20 gold for that? Damn, son. Hey, Serana, get it. I saw you lumberjacking right there. Alright, that does count for the mission, yeah? Yes, it does. I'm about to become Thane of this fucking dead-ass wasteland of a town. But whatever. I beat somebody up and I chopped some wood. And I guess I solved the vampire problem. That was probably a big thing.
I speak and others hear. It is my hope that instead they listen.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations.
Oh.
I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble.
Nightbot knows what's up. Serrana's jacking it hard over there with the lumberjacking it. Lumberjacking it. Don't forget to hydrate.
That which is unknown. So time will prove me right.
Alright, so now we're Thane.
Business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me.
Shut up, Al Asselfer. I'll do as I please. Okay, so let's see. Let's go and take a look at our new house.
Foos!
Whoops. Ha! He healed.
I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow in the knee.
It was you. It was you. You broke our record. You son of a bitch. I have to do this now.
Foos! Roda!
I've had enough of you. Set them. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Y'all beat him.
No, I cannot best you.
What the fuck?
I've had enough of you. This is what you want, huh?
Serrana, please! That deer was doing this. It was casting fucking meteor storm. Jesus Christ. Must be gone now. All right. Yeah, the deer is actually Sephiroth. All right. Apparently, yeah. That's why I dismiss the deer before a fight starts, because they go a little bit nuts. They start casting crazy-ass spells from the heavens. And it honestly becomes hard to see. Christ. Alright, let's see what our new plot of land looks like. Get out of here. Buy lumber for your building your house. Use drafting table to begin building your house. Small house layout? Sure. Some stuff there. Tin quarried stone, huh? Keep that there for now. Alright, so I'm not going to do this right now. I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna basically build a house. It's Animal Crossing. See, we got it fenced off here, and we'll have a nice view of the of Solitude over there. And yeah, a bit of a little snowy mountain area here going on. We got the dead marshes from Lord of the Rings. Got Stonehenge. Yeah, I've seen what the other houses look like, and I've seen other people do playthroughs, and they'll have the one in the forest because it looks the prettiest, but I think this one's going to stand out. In my eyes, I'm absolutely doing this off stream. This is nothing but material grinding. I'll let you see the end result, but as for this, buy lumber for building your house. Yeah, I'll do the off stream. For now, though, we should do... Where is it? This one. Serana, we are finally doing your quest. Or we're gonna start doing it. I like the Falkreath house as a base of operations, but the Solitude house seems best for a family, spacious while functional, and well guarded. Yeah.
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
I'm a true
Get your thieving hands on that!
They didn't see who stole that. At least I didn't see a bounty come up. Ah, a bridge. Nah, stealing war horses from war camps doesn't get a bounty. They just get mad at you. Yeah, I just freed the horse. I'm letting it roam. Hey, listen! What's the, quick save? Ask people in Dragon Bridge if they saw the Moth Priest. Sure. Yeah, there's an inn. Slash, tavern.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
No.
See ya.
You.
Got nothing to spare for travelers nor refugees here.
Know anything about a Moth Priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Sure.
Until next time.
Yes, a fairy. Son, take a look. I downloaded a mod to have fairies just wandering around Skyrim. So they're just flitting about. Very magical. Fairy godparents! There was guards somewhere nearby. I just walked by. You, sir! I need to ask you a question, and I want you to answer truthfully. Who is your daddy and Fus Roda?
Fus Roda! Where'd you come from? This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Let's load it up. I need to ask him a question. Sir?
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Yeah, sure. Do you know anything about Moth Priest visiting Dragonbridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay. Thank you for your,
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Thank you for your honesty, sir. I will reward you with a...
Where'd you come from?
He's getting... This is where he ended up. He's getting attacked by this fish.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
You forgive me, huh? Serrano's like down here waiting for him to come up. He's like having trouble with this fish. Don't worry, I got this. Give me a sec.
What do you think you're doing?
Where'd you come from?
Give up while you still can.
Oh, come on. Alright, we'll load the save. We didn't need to kill that guard. Serrano wanted to finish the job, that's for damn sure. It's just so hard not to yeet people from this bridge. Serrano, can you blame me? Can you blame me for wanting to yeet people? Where's the map leading me? Search along the road south of Dragon Bridge. Well, here I go. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put that there. That there. Just in case I run into trouble. A turned over wagon? Serrano, do you see this? She's back. Open your eyes, Serrano. Okay. Vampire's note. Horse meat? No. Let's read that note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Where is that? Serrano, this way. We must make haste. But,
Fus Roda!
There's an ice mage? See a fairy? Serana's been goofy this whole time. She's been crouch walking in front of me while I'm having a conversation. She's been kneeling during speeches from the Greybeards. She should have seen this coming. Speaking of Ragdoll.
Where'd you come from? This won't end well for you.
What are you shooting at over here? Serana's quirky, yes. I don't know what she was fighting up here. She was shooting lightning bolts up the mountain? I don't know what. Do we want a vampire girlfriend or a cannibal girlfriend? Vampire girlfriend, right? Vampire, she probably sucks the blood of things that I've killed and I'm got my back turned. She's been feeding, I think. Either way, they'll eat you. Well, that's the point. She has to turn me into a vampire lord. She's got to give me a little nibble.
Who's there?
Alright, we're dealing with vampires. To be frank, if you go for the Vampire Lord route instead of siding with the Dawn Guard, you can eventually turn your spouse. No, I want to finish the Dawn Guard storyline, but then after all of it, get Serana to turn me into a vampire lord. If possible. And Serana's going to be my spouse. I don't think you can marry multiple people. I don't think. Bonk! My spine! See here. Dwarven boat. Goddamn. Well. Serana's been the most interesting companion I've seen.
The more you fight me, the more you will suffer, mortal.
I will resist you, monster. I must.
How much longer can you keep this up, Moth Priest? Your mind was strong. exhausted from the struggle.
Must resist.
Let's help him.
I can feel your defenses open.
Who's there?
You want
Okay, let's do this. Looks like somebody got paralyzed. Oops. And she raised a vampire corpse. You know what? I don't want that. I don't want that. Vampire dust. Let's check to see if we're infected with the vampire AIDS here. Nope, we're good. Excuse me. Waystone focus. I'll take that. No. Pardon me. I'm learning how this whole magic thing works. Give me a second.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Where'd you come from?
That's enough! Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting.
That you call that fighting? You ran away.
My eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the divines for you.
You all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Yes.
I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Serana, can you shut your zombie up real quick? We're having a conversation. You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stindar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yeah, I'm sure you won't get ambushed on the road again. You need to go away. You're being too noisy. Okay, there's a treasure chest over here. Diamond, gold, scroll of cult arms. Sure. That'll be good for selling. This'll... Whew. Really good for selling. I'm gonna sleep in this coffin. Ah, I feel rested. Let's check and see if there's any more here. I never want to hear I'm learning how this whole magic thing works from your wizard. Like a master level wizard, just like, you know what, I just don't know what these things do sometimes. I gotta figure them out. Being a wizard is all about learning. Sometimes you just gotta learn how a thing works. Alright, dogs. Into the water. No, I'm good, I'm good. I guess next step is to go to Dawnguard and talk to him. Get him to read us the scroll. Have to build my destruction magic somehow. Sometimes it means blasting a poor helpless deer. Or elk, or whatever the game wants to call it. Alright. There you go. Are you sure this will work? I have no idea. Facial twitch.
Ah, hello there.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it safely here, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Nice katana you got there. Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
Ooh.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Hang on.
That moth priest, half the people. That doesn't exactly. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Do you trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Where's this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard?
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawn Guard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas?
Sealed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't gonna let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, so we're going back to Serana's dad's castle. The vampire castle. The blade swords are same model but a different name. Yeah, I've had a feeling that the katana was a blade. Like the Blade's blade from... I remember from Oblivion. I used one in that. It was okay. Who's ready to go the way of the Belmonts? Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. This is literally like Dracula's castle. So we just need to...
Yeah, just around this bend.
Thank you.
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Let's keep this on the DL. You don't see anything. I guess these things are okay to kill because they're... What? Oh.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Yes? What did you need?
I need you to stay on task.
What now? I'll bet my parents didn't know the half of this part of the castle.
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regents.
Regents? That's how you pronounce the word. I've always said reagents. Only because I've ever read it. So you always get along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Do you spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
Sounds pretty lonely.
It was. But I got used to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her a weird kid. That's not gonna be what I fucking say. Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Oh, I get to make up my own story. This is just D&D.
That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now? That makes sense. Let's just keep going. Yes?
Any clues about the Elder Scroll?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Sure, we can do that after this.
See the courtyard again.
That didn't make any noise, but that's fine. Rats! Rats! Oh, the rats! We open doors, we...
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
You don't mind if I kill a couple of your vampire people, yeah? It's not gonna be a problem?
Do your worst. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Feral vampire. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Oh. Hey, take that. Take that. Spooky. That's a trap. Noticed that a little too late. Your skeletons. Fireball, right? Somewhere? Ultimate? Yeah, ultimate. Hey! You. A blood spigot. What did I just take? Fucking plate. Alright.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. We'll follow that path around and find the other switch.
Okay. Gonna go to bed. No problem, Leaps. I'll talk to you later. Took a few more shots than I would like. Yeah, sneak attack and physical weapons with enchantments seems to be the way to go. I'm gonna definitely find a mod to increase destruction damage. The hell's that noise? Something above us, whatever it is. Bonk. 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 Bunch of ruined books. Ew. Take that. Spooky mansion. Sneaking around.
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to be quiet, Serana. I wasn't... Unless you want to talk about something.
Do you need something?
No, we're good.
Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Hey. Giant spider. That's what that noise was. Gross. I think fire was the perfect complement to the chaos bolts. I just want to set everything I'm shooting on fire. Hmm. Right, this is just a way to get up. So I hit that so I can go this way, gotcha.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Chaos and absorb health.
Oh no.
It's a pretty safe bet. Serrano, you're not in your normal outfit.
What now? Anything good?
Well, I guess we'll see. Oops.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Well.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Taking that.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, there's some missing ones still. Okay. There's some puzzle going on here. Half moon. That's a half moon. That's a half moon.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Sarah. Just give me a sec. There we go. Crescent, crescent, crescent. That good? Hey.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Maybe she'll gear up whenever we get in there again. Stealth magic attacks would be fucking awesome. That would make my magic super powerful.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Tell you, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so off stream I'll look for a mod to increase magic damage, maybe even give magic sneak attack. I'll also look for Give me a second. This is going to be...
Where'd you come well for you. That'll teach you.
Sorry, skeleton. I didn't mean to... There you go. I mean, that... Wow, you have a lot of fucking health, huh? Or you're just not able to be sneak attacked. Fine. Christ. Okay, they were having like a skeleton banquet or some shit. They were tending a fire? Fires? Not that way. The other things I'm going to be doing off stream is I'm going to get lockpicking up now that I return the skeleton key. I'm going to build the house, and that should be good enough for off-stream stuff to do. That'll keep me... give me some stuff. Oops. I don't know what was going on there. I didn't cast slow time or anything. Gotta be careful with these spikes. I think these actually give you vampirism. I'm a skull up there. Well, take that and that. Ooh, they had a black soul gem. Is that an empty one? Yes, it is. The collection is rising. is growing. Gold, 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 gold. Lockpick. Gold.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, okay. Ah. Boy, this place sure is big.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I'm trying to fucking... I don't think I've ever been able to see my shit when I'm invisible, usually. Yes, it's like this.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, okay. I believe you. Some fine clothes here and there. Nope. Adra and Daedra? Definitely don't have that one. Firmament. I think I have that one. Firestorm. Shut up! God! Oh boy. Let's see here. Nice. Was it chest? Chest? Serana, are we getting close and you know it yet? Hmm. That's everyone.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, let's have a look around real quick. Just check the things we've killed. Enchanter's Potion. I think I made a better version of that for when I was enchanting things. Right, I pulled that chain and I actually don't... Ah! Sneak attack for extra damage. Yeah. Get. Shit. No. No.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. Plentiful, no. Strength, like that. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I'm carrying too much. Serana!
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I need to trade some
I think
things.
it'll help.
You carry some of my dragon bones? I think I'm carrying a bunch, yeah. There we go. That's good.
Turns out Mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Let's talk. What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Didn't he just walled it off?
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Do you know this place?
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
What was I thinking?
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Somebody heard me, I guess. When I stood up for a split second. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
there was a skeleton up on that thing, and now it's not. Probably need to go this way. No, I came from this way. Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
That's what you keep saying. Hmm. Just making sure. Take the cure disease. Let me just double check I don't have vampirism right now, just in case. Okay, we're good. Hmm. Any more?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire royal armor. Oh, I need to give that back to her.
All right, let's see what you have.
Didn't realize I had that on. Vampire royal armor. I guess this would have been a replacement for Serana's current stuff. You can only get this here. Interesting. Well, the armor she has on is much better. This is good armor.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought.
And a silver sword.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Firewood. No. Conjure familiar.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Bunch of books and linen wrap.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into net.
The Windhelm letters. The following transcribed letters were recovered from a strongbox found after a fire consumed a house in Solitude in the early part of the Third Era. Nobody by the address name lived at the home, and it is unknown how long the family had owned the strongbox. The letters are believed to have been written during the reign of Jarl Elgrir the Unminded, who ruled Windhelm in the Second Era. I'm going to read that later.
I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this.
I'm looking at it.
She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Oh, I found her journal. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn, probably by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. I've done it! After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her in Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Bone meal, void salt, gem shards. That's important.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Yeah, I was reading a journal when you were looking around. Here you go.
You found her journal?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at it.
This is like a D&D thing. Like, somebody's like, I'd search around the room and they just don't find anything, and somebody else has found, like, the only thing that they need to find. Like, is this what we need? What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Yeah, what do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Okay. I'm seeing like a red reflecting off of the floor here. There ain't nothing red over here. Alright. Gem fragment, gem fragment, gem fragment. So bone meal. And void salts. Bone meal. I have bone meal on me, I believe. Danger heart. Don't need that. A bee. A single bee. Take those hawk feathers. Frost salts. Well, not what we need. Still good. Finely ground bone meal. Finely ground, okay. Dragon bone. Ooh. Soul gem shards. Oh. What do the fragments do? Anything? They just sit to sell? The ideal masters are almost like Daedric princes in a way. They gave up their physical forms, but they need to feed on souls so you can capture a soul and use it for enchanting. You're getting that magical enchantment. In exchange, with the ideal masters, the soul from the gem is sent to the soul cairn, their plane of oblivion. Fragments are just for decoration. I see. I'm going to get rid of them now. Don't need it.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
I'm assuming you're doing stuff here that's needed. Like that. Purified void salts. Okay. Taking the salts.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like everything she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
You won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible.
You think you can tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools? Why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's skedaddle. Oh, wait. Take those. Probably good. Oh, I was supposed to... Ow!
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was a little bit. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
You can cure yourself when you get out, but it requires a filled black soul gem. Well, I have 4 unfilled ones. I guess I could find somebody to fill them.
Have you made up your mind?
Okay, here's a question. If I go vampire and cure myself, can she turn me into a vampire lord later on? And what does soul trapping really mean, gameplay-wise? She says it'll make me weaker, but I don't know what that actually means. I don't know if selling my soul is a good idea, though, to go through here. It requires you locate the part of your soul in the cairn and claim it. Ah, sure. We'll do that. It sounds like a mission.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through.
You get decreased
You're
stats.
immortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me.
You'll turn me into a vampire for the you know... Yeah, we'll do vampire thing whenever, you know, we get married. That'll be the... That's how we'll consummate. I trust you completely.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Okay. Weakened soul added. What? Weakened soul added? I don't see that under active effects. Okay. Your health and shit is lower. Oh. Ah, well. It's not so bad. My stamina seems to be the thing that took the hit more than anything else. But everything else did get lowered.
This is all wrong.
Yeah, this doesn't look like Oblivion, but... Hello?
I miss the warm sunshine,
Let's try to handle
green
this.
grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
Okay.
I miss the warm sunshine.
Oh boy, they couldn't have given him a different line.
Blue skies. I miss being alive.
Hmm. Hmm.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
I'm about to welch on a deal with the Masters and get my soul back. First... What's the quest currently? Locate Valerica? Sure. This is where trapped souls go to suffer after you use them, until the ideal masters eat them, of course. Whoa. Oh boy.
Must be gone now.
Must be dead now.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this. You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Is it Oblivion that starts with a guy named Giub? I have no idea. I can't remember.
Until next time.
You seem pretty calm after that whole thing.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Sorry, Bone Man. Okay, let's just take that, because that seems to be in the middle of something. Interrupts the soul drain effect on the soul cairn. Resist 10% magic for 10 seconds. It's almost like we're not even supposed to be here, man. Can I climb these vines? No, I can't. Find Arvac for skeleton horse. Yeah, I figured. Just having a look around, I guess. Does it matter how good the soul gem or the soul is? Never mind. Actually, I'm remembering vampirism.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Right. Do I get there with the whirlwind sprint? I'm assuming. Phew. Here I go killing myself. Whoop. Ow. You don't want to get there? Those stones hurt you? Wood! That really hurt me. Okay. Can't get there anyway. Oh boy. Come on, Skelly Man. Stay in view for me. Bump. Bunch of empty black soul gems. Soul harvested? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I got a grand soul gem in here. I guess that's what I would have needed to have,
Where'd you come from?
to get it, to cure myself as a vampire. Just a filled black soul gem. Well, that would have been an easy fix. Key up! Ah! No. The ranks of the blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self, in spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath men, for they render their rage into the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. The bone men's oath, we die, we pray, to live, we serve. The master's voice, you swore to serve your lord. Okay. Steel plate armor destruction. Serana? Ah! Apparently that works. Ouch. Sure. Okay, things are weird here. I definitely didn't have that Bone Man book.
Done and done.
Hmm. It's always wacky in Oblivion. Right, this is the place I needed to... Hmm. Hmm. Shoot the orbs of magic at the entrance. Let's see here. With a bolt, maybe. Interesting. Take that, I'll read that later. That's where we came down. Well, now I know to shoot those things in the future. If we see any more glowing orb things. I'm actually thankful for this invisible wall. This place looks real expansive, but it's kind of caged in. Spooky place, though. So this is where Mercer would go if I ever used his soul gem. But until then, he's trapped in the gem. Right, and this teleports me up top. Hmm. Just trick the game. Whoops. This. Let me take a look at this. Well, the other one teleported me, so I thought maybe this one would as well.
Ground. This is all wrong.
That one's just a light. Gotcha. Meanwhile... This is page 1. I am a hunter. I am a redeemer. I am Jube. Jube. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I rode alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmer people. A pestilence was creeping across the Ashlands. Let's see if I got any more of those. I have page 6 and 8. Jesus Christ. Hello.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer. The next moment I found myself here. What happened?
What indeed? Ah, Serana, what the fuck? I thought that was some, like, enemy moving real fast. Just a light. Spooky Serana.
I knew I heard something.
Nope. Whoa! I see what you're talking about. Tracking... Nope, not reading that yet. Flame Atronach. Nice. Well, we're getting nice and fucked up over here, so let's move. That's a good way to build your restoration. Is there a way to get to that one that I couldn't reach? Or do I need like a leveled up whirlwind sprint? Right, this is how I get to the other side of the wall. I think this is all there is here. Pretty sure you can't reach it. Well, I know one way to reach it, but that would require console commands. Just wonder if they, like, teleport up there? Well, I wasn't expecting this.
This is no place for you.
Tell me. Oh! Horse! I found the horse. I think. And there he goes.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
You sound like somebody who would. So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. Oh, people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
I have a soul.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
I don't have 25 husks.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I didn't look up. Well, we did follow Arvak here. Items aren't really worth it, but it's a way to fill your spells list. Oh, I can get spells from the mages back in the real world. Bonk.
Let's keep moving.
Bonk? Okay, take that. Nope. I guess I'm looking for Arvak's skull. He led me right around here. Dragon skeleton? It's gonna be in a tower on a pedestal. The tower is open around the bottom. Well, a lot of towers. That seems like end of this level thing, but not quite what we're doing yet. Yoink. Hello.
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then, I must be... Oh no.
Look at the sky.
Oh, if I kept going that way from where I was. Hello, you sweeping?
All I said to Patema was I thought she looked a little portly.
Where'd you come from?
How was I supposed to know?
Done and done.
Okay, well.
Who's there?
Was that all that was in here? Fucking Bone Man? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Recommend the mod that gives quest markers for it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a little late for that. I'm hoping to finish the Soul Cairn stuff tonight so I can do stuff off stream. Because I'm assuming I can't get out of here. Wait a minute. Sure, this is easy to recall where I've been. I think it was over there, though. Can you summon mounts here? Yes, I can. Probably. Yo. Well, this will be slightly faster. Okay, so you said if I kept going this way? Wait a minute, is this going to be a teleport thing? Ah! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of why Arabak is here. I assumed that he would be like a unlock so you can fucking have a mount here. Uh-oh. Take that. Hang on, was that dragon bone? Yes, it was.
Guy, what kind of place is this?
I've been looking at the sky every now and again, Serana. It's, the place you know more about than me. Okay, well, this wasn't it. It's the short tower with the open bottom. Well, there's that siphoning soul gem up there, which I don't think I've been to. Come on, Wrathman. Okay. Get him! How did he get up there? Yeah. Okay. Your horse is a damn legend. Oh, never mind. It used stairs. Oh, 6 soul husks. I'll take those. Take those. I was wondering how he got up there. Now I know. I'm consulting a map. Thank you. See if this teleports me somewhere. Nope. Just light source. Yeah, unless I'm like using a guide or a map, I'm going to be wandering around and stumbling upon things, but not actually. I have no direction. The map only gives me one direction. Is this a teleport? Oh. It's going to be a bit closer to the quest marker, but still on that side. What was the ad about? Where's the quest marker? I can't even see it on the fucking map. Lord have mercy, this is a big map. Okay. Okay, we are... Okay, I think we're near the red middle marker on the map. And Arvak is a little bit northeast of us. East by northeast. Oh, look at who it is! It's Jube. Hello.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? Good riddance.
Okay. He's the one leaving all those journal entries.
Was it?
He's like north of here. I think this is it. Okay.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
What?
Who's there?
Why are they attacking Serana? Go away. She must have friendly fired. Yeah. I don't know who she's fighting now. Forgot that you can use a sword on a horse. Well, we have Arbok's skull. So I suppose we'll do that. And it's not giving me a... Wait, hold up. Oh, there we go. Ah, there he is.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Okay, he's gone. Conjuration. So an Arvak. Very cool. And part of the game. So hopefully less glitchy than the other things I've been using. Okay, so now getting all the Jube journal things. This is where Arvak is. If I go over here, there's another journal piece, I think. Get fucked. Get up. Amazing. Uh-oh. Ha. Ha. I should probably save. Then hard save as well. My. That would have been a... Huh?
What is it? Nothing else? I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
Do you know anything about this place?
About what I imagined. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the Soul Cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here?
Hmm.
The only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Are you sure Valerica has the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Why not hide it in the Soul Cairn and then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
You think we'll meet the Ideal Masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the Soul Cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do the necromancers communicate with them?
Oh, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Okay. I think on the south side of this tower there's a Jube note. Or maybe not. Right there. Hmm. Bouquet.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah. Where did they come from? I don't know. Must have run off. Must have scared him off. Hello. Nothing to say? Trying to find where I am on the map. Well, let's try summoning the horse again. You can always come back to the Soul Cairn whenever you want after this. Really? Kind of feels like a one and done thing. That's why I was
Who's there?
sort of focused on doing this tonight. Conjure Mistman. Bop. Let's see. Well, I have been going for almost 6 hours. I probably should just do the story and pop back here next time I stream. Maybe explore the rest of it. Let's just do that. We got Arvak. I will... Assuming that nothing, like, changes after I leave and come back. Also, what do I need to do to make myself not weak? Because that's something else I need to do. Like I said, it'll be at the quest objective. Oh, it just goes away when you get off? That's weird. I think Serana's supposed to be here. Come on.
Mother? Mother!
Maker, it can't be.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Tyranny of the Sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I don't know, kill him.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return
One more
soon.
word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn.
Oh.
Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Oh, we've already done one of that. If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Oh, good. Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
Eternal night fell. There are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal.
Mm-hmm.
The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
Excuse me, Serrano, I'm talking to your mom. So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
Been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's break the two towers. You have stamina, horse? Come on. Sprint. Already stumbled on Axeman, now for Mace Boy and Bow Person. Oh! I guess Arbac only sticks around for a couple seconds after you get off. Summon companions here. Oh. Like that. That. Knocked off. Well. Ooh, let's quick save. Hey, Serana, how the fuck did you get up here? I guess you teleported somehow? Portal at the top takes you down. This? Ah! Okay, it wasn't glowing. So I guess I didn't expect it to be a portal. That works, though. Avak. Attacks. One more tower. That soul husk. Reaper gem fragment.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Yeah, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I don't recognize Reaper Gem Fragment either. It might be a mod, I don't know. But if it's a Gem Fragment, then it's not really anything. Shit.
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be... Oh no.
I live in a dark world where no light shines through. I carry this burden with every step I take.
This wasn't the way to go.
Who's there?
Oh. Good looking out for that. Did not see that shit. Almost done, Serana's mama. Serana mama. There are apparently 3 Reaper gem fragments you can use to summon a mediocre boss. So I guess that is a special thing? Oh wait, am I gonna get a fucking shout here? Alright, take it easy. Nope. It's part of the game, but not really important. Are they all in this area? Like, are they all in the Soul Cairn? I think, is that the purple skulls on the map? Hey, Serana, I saw you just pop up there. That's fine. Don't worry about it. How many of those do I have? Food? 18. Yeah, there's only 3 of those on the map, so I could possibly find them. Once I get out of the Soul Cairn, I'm going to spend time off stream just getting the collectibles here. Because it seems... there's some interesting stuff, but I wouldn't waste too much time on stream with it.
Where'd you come from?
Still need to get the 3 Elder Scrolls 2. DLC kind of expects you to already have it from the main story. Whoops.
That'll teach you.
So I need to do the main story to continue Serana's?
Where'd you come from?
Okay, well... Up. Well, I definitely want to do the main story since I never did it. But, shit, this is the way to go. Thought there would be secrets. Oh well. Was this tower not where I needed to go? Holy shit. Oh no, I'm dumb. I just fucking beat the guy. It's like, I swear to God, I was supposed to be here for something. I just thought I needed to collect something and I forgot. Yeah, you're just supposed to kill the keepers.
I knew I heard something.
So I just need to get to the point where I acquire one of the Elder Scrolls and then I can finish Serana's story. Is this the place with a fucking Reaper gem? Okay. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you on the stairs there. Got some good aim. Dick. Huh. So why does your horse fart magic and also die a lot? It dies automatically after getting off. It doesn't stick around like the Blaze horse. Let's see here. Alright, let's talk to her mom and get the fuck out of here. Ah, fuck! Just all the wrong buttons. Yeah, horses are gassy. They have a lot of they have a weird diet. Sort of facilitates that. Kia. Yep, we've been here. And this isn't the right way. Here we go. My howdly doodly.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give it the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
How are you feeling about talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you even agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power.
I believe this is how you get
Pulling in different
Durnevere, yeah.
directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Yeah, this questline does give you a lot. Cure disease potion recipe. Charred skeever hide and mud crab chitin. Really? Don't need more than one of those. Take those soul husks if you don't mind. Somebody's been asking for soul husks. I guess we're going in. Cute follower, a cool horse, a dragon, and hey, maybe a vampire lord. Yeah, just a little bit of everything. A little something for everyone.
I hear something. Where'd you come from?
Okay. Want him to land. Be a man, land. Are you just summoning undead? Now's the time. Ba-ba-ba! That does it. Super fast slices. Everybody's so dramatic right now. Meanwhile, I'm the fucking Flash, just running in circles around them. Oh, everybody's back.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
volumes written on Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
You have something to say? I think we should part ways. It's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm done.
What did you want?
Nope, nothing.
Follow me. This way.
The effects of Elder Scrolls. I'll take that. Oblivion. Take that. Magic from the sky. I'll take that. Glow dust.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
What did you want?
What? I'm just taking stuff.
Glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
What did you want?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Take a fucking husk.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I can't believe we found my mother alive.
They are confused because I'm not grabbing the Elder Scroll. Serana, stop doing alchemy for a second. I need to trade something with you.
Anything good?
Let's see here. Anything heavy? Yeah, take the stuff. If you don't mind. So got some weapons. Is she really wearing that fucking helmet instead? Nope. Nope.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Can you help me get my soul back?
I can do before you depart.
Yeah.
You must let me know.
My soul.
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Good. I could use all the help I can get.
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Where is it?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
So this storyline would have been much different had I taken the vampire reward from Serana's dad. Like, I wouldn't have done any of the Dawn Guard, like, assembling. What the fuck? Where's the... I guess I can't summon the horse here. Hello, sir.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field.
He has a handsome voice.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy. Right.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor.
Like Daddy V. What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
What? How did you end up here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So yeah, he's just a summon for a shout. So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your call.
Why do you call me Kunaran?
In my language, the Quanaran is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova? I am not a dragon.
You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
Okay.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. Come on, let's go home.
Right. Giddy up. Let's go get my soul real quick. It's a little jaunt over to the soul area. And let's see here. How many? I've got 26 soul husks. Hey, we can give that guy with the cart the 25 and see what bullshit he has. Sir? I've got your fucking husks. Don't make me kill you.
Some soul husks? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Sure, keep pestering. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. Oh, wondrous blade. Never mind. Just take the darn thing.
I'm glad we found the scroll.
I might just be a soul now, but I...
Wow, so it's 25 souls per.
Sure, got plenty. Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Come on.
Sorry, Serana, I'm just a...
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
There are areas where you find clusters of them. Yeah.
Sure, here you go.
Oh!
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Come on, let's go home.
Hang on. It's actually better than what I have. Okay. Yeah, we're not going home until I get my fucking soul. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. Damn it. He was leading me out there, but not to my fucking soul. Bug. Yeah, I was following the marker. I didn't realize that the game put the main quest marker. Yeah. I've been here before. But maybe not. Well, I have a better heal now. Shit. The fucking thing went wild for some reason. It's here somewhere. Soul Essence Gem filled. Gotcha. Alright, let's GTFO. Serrano will catch up. But where are you going? Might have to keep eyeing Orvok. Yeah, let me do that. Boop, there we go. Ooh. Faster, Steed, faster. So slow. Come on, dude. Go. Yeah, they definitely have like a hidden stamina meter. They sprint for a while, but not too long. You can always come back to explore Harvest Souls or whatever. Yeah, I am going to have to come back here off stream. Going to collect those fragments and the pages. It doesn't seem like there's too much to collect, at the very least. Bye, Aardvac. See you in the real world. Let me look at my... Yeah, my shit's back to normal. Was there an enchanting table? Well, we're back in the castle.
What now?
Does it bother you that we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Sure. Look at something real quick. Weapons. I need to sell some shit. That's interesting. I have the mod that gives me infinite charges, but I'm seeing charges missing. And I don't think you can recharge the weapon until it's fully drained? Should be a door that leads to a balcony that unlocks a fast travel point. Probably this. Yeah. Nice. I don't know how fast travel works for this specifically, but we can now go here. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save. Oh boy, this has been a long one. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Okay. Thanks for coming. I'm just gonna stop streaming. You can recharge weapons anytime. How do you do that? How do you do that, actually? Charge. Ah. I filled those black soul gems in the place, so... Okay. Quick save again. Alright, that's good.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Serana, you've lived here for a long time. Anyway, it's fine. I'm gonna stop streaming. I recommend using smaller gems to charge. It's fine. It's fine. I can just go back there and click on a chasm to fill with a grand soul gem. Right? That would work. Anyway, have a good night.